All right, there we go. All right, I am just testing sound real quick. Okay, that should be good. All right, I had to turn the little Spotify tab up just a teensy bit. Okay. All right, that is set up. I gotta take my earbud out now. Oops, sorry, that was loud. All right, so we have a lot to do today. There's going to be a lot of resource gathering, a lot of clearing, and filling holes, and then I am going to build just a giant mob grinder XP farm. And I'll just keep that there for now, and then just destroy it when I'm done with all of my builds. So, I also just got a VGen account, so that way I can get some assets for Twitch going eventually. I found a few cute little ones to have an About Me panel, and then potentially get some stickers in there for chat, so you guys can have some little stickers and everything. And yeah, let's see where I left off in here, because I don't remember. Ah, that's where I am. And it's a thunderstorm out there. Let's put you there. Well, that's a lot of rotten flesh. Oh yeah, so I think I got this while not in stream. I was just repairing all of my tools after I finished streaming last weekend. But yeah, this popped off. So we have another music disc. I'll have to make a jukebox eventually. And then get a collection going. There we go, that's how I did it. Alright. What is that? Just a regular golden helmet? That probably came from one of the guys. Alright. Just get leveled up a little bit more and head on out. It's midday, so it should be pretty safe to go out. Unless it's still storming up on the surface. I probably should collect all of that gold back there just so I can go to the Nether and do some gold trades. But, the Nether will come a little bit later. I want to try to get that hill, for the most part, flattened out. I am going to build the mob grinder around there, so. Alright, horse. Oop. There we go. It is still a thunderstorm, but we'll make it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Should have known that was gonna happen. But I could get a skeleton horse. And honestly, the skeleton horse is probably better than this horse at this point in time. Let's see. Oop. That was too low. Don't want to hit the horse. Oh, I hit the horse. I don't want to hit the horse. I want to hit the skeleton. Is that going too far? That's probably going too far. There we go. Hit the skeleton. Oh, I hit the horse. I didn't want to hit the horse. Okay, horse, I gotta get off of you to aim. Oh, don't hit the horse. Hit the skeleton. There we go. Skeleton. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's see. I am horrible with a bow in here. You guys just keep walking around. Okay, let's get back up on my horse. Steal the saddle. I don't think I need the saddle for a skeleton horse, but I don't know for sure. We can drop. Nope, I don't want to drop the dirt. Drop the diorite. Ooh, okay, cool. Of course, there is one skeleton with a helmet. Do you guys both have helmets then? There we go. Oh, I killed the horse. There we go. Alright then. I do want... We can grow potatoes. I want the bones. Yeah, there's bones. Oh, you guys make weird noises. Okay. Anyway, there's the bones. Alright. Nothing else. Let's hop on you. Okay. Yeah, that is unfortunately faster than you. So we'll go take you guys back. How's your jump? Okay, this is going to be a little treacherous. Because I don't want to hurt you. There we go. Hurt myself, but not the horse. Now I wonder... what do skelly horses eat? Oh, you know, I had 2 lead ropes. I could have brought both of them back. Both of the other 2 back. Whoops. Oh, wait. Okay. So you stay there. I'll be back with the other one. I think I'll go get the other 2 actually in the morning. Let me get another... do I have more lead rope? No, I don't. Yep, don't have any more lead rope. Okay. And sleep. Alright, so I already had a plan and already getting sidetracked because skeleton horses. They aren't necessary for anything, but I like them. So, we're gonna go back out and get the other ones. What I should do is I should build a horse hole. Let's get another horse hole. We'll make it a little bit bigger, actually. There we go. That way we can fit a couple of them. Oh yeah, I need the saddle from you. Otherwise we can't go anywhere. Okay. And take the saddle away. Alright. I think I need to angle my keyboard a little bit more. There we go. Back to collect the other horses. I just have horrible luck with the slow horses. Like, pretty much all of them out here have been slow. At least the one I've been using can do a 2-block jump, but it has to be maxed out to get the 2-block jump. Okay, so you? Let's get that back on you. Maybe you are a bit faster than the other skeleton. Did they despawn? Oh no, there you are. And there was one other, wasn't there? Or was it just the 2 and I killed all the other ones? That is a possibility. Sheep. Bunch of sheep. Okay, it must have just been the 2 of them. For some reason I thought there was a third, but I think I killed it. So, unless it fell all the way down, don't get in that hole. Yeah, it could have fallen in there if there was a third, if I didn't kill it. Oh, I heard that. The lead rope breaking was a lot more noticeable. When I'd play Bedrock, I'd never hear it break. So that's good. Okay. Don't get hit. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Like that. See? I heard it. Okay. Come on now. We gotta make it up here. Okay, now then. Need you to get into the horse hole. Might have to ride you into it. So... how is your jump? Ooh, you've got a good jump. Alright. So that's 2 skeleton horses. Drop those again. And then you can hang out on here. And I can do... there. Alright. Now that that little side quest is over with, let me trade with you. Alright. Thank you. And time to drop things off. Okay. We'll leave them. No, we'll take the music. No, we'll leave it here. Okay. Actually, what I will do... oh boy. There was a light flicker. Let me plant this right out. Boop. There. Okay. Let's put diamonds in there. I should have enough iron at the other place, but I will take that at least. Don't need any of the lapis. That can all stay here. Bring that, just in case I want to set the grass on fire to clear it. That could work. Or set an entire forest on fire to clear it. That could also work. Anyway, I think I have a stone cutter already at the place. I'm not going to the nether right now. Oh wait, no. I wanted to turn that into... boop. There we go. Alright, I don't need any of that stuff. Redstone. Do I need redstone? I'll take a little bit of redstone just in case. I think I have a saddle back there. You know, let's just take the music discs. Why not? I don't need the carrots. Oh, what am I doing? what did I just do? I have no idea what I just clicked, but okay. I actually might take all of that dirt back. Okay, so let's move this stuff. Move that. Put that there. Bones I'll take. Let's drop the chicken in there. I can grow potatoes back at the other place. I'm gonna leave that there. Don't need any of that. I'll leave the books here. If I need them for a build, I can get them later. Take the oak boat and the buckets. So I have that. I will take that. That. My goodness. Okay, and then I guess I can fill the rest of my inventory with dirt. Alright. Oh, hello, Wacky Pixel. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Oh, it is almost nighttime. Yep. So, heading back to the main build area once morning hits. And then I'll have to remember how to make the mob grinder. I think it's 100 blocks up, and then the length of each little corridor is 7 blocks, and then it's a 23 block drop. I think that's what it was. Okay. Moon is not up yet, so I can't sleep. Now I can. How are you today, Wacky? Alright, we are not going to fall into that hole. I'm doing good. I am just getting ready to go either clear a hill or build a mob grinder. I'm not sure which I'm gonna do first. It's probably gonna be building a mob grinder. Which I'm realizing I'm gonna need ladders for. But I have never really built a mob grinder before. But I watched a tutorial a few days ago, so we will see how good my memory is for that. This world has only been up for a couple of months, I think. But I only play it on stream and on the weekends, so there's not too much done on this world. And this world is going to have a bunch of lore to it, so there's going to be a whole story based on the different areas that I'm building in. But I've been playing Bedrock Minecraft since about 2019. And then I've switched over to Java. I've done a little bit of Java before, like I've been on a friend's server a long time ago, but I'm really clumsy with the keyboard. So that's the only reason I stuck to Bedrock even when on the computer, is because I can play with a controller. because I grew up playing console games instead of computer games, so I'm just really clumsy with a keyboard and mouse. So I told myself I would do Java, so that way I can get better at it. That, and I do eventually want to get mods for shaders and things like that. So right now this world is 100% vanilla. I don't even have any quality of life mods on it. So there is nothing on this world. Which I kind of do wish that I had some other mods just to get more tree types and things, but I also like the idea of it being vanilla because if I do end up doing a world download, it'll be easier for more people to be able to go in and see everything. But I'll definitely eventually get some shaders in here. And I'm realizing I should have dropped my boat off back there instead of over here. Because I need all of my supplies to be where I'm going to be building at. Yeah, so that's the cabin that I was living out of to get things ready to build everything over here. Yeah, I like vanilla. A main reason I like vanilla is because I'm just really bad at computer stuff. So when it comes to adding in mods and things, like my friend had the Origins mods, and I had that all set up and everything, and then I updated it and broke it. Where did... There's dirt. Miscellaneous stone. There we go. Put smooth stone. Okay. And then I need... Do I have my furnaces? I just have one. Okay. What do I have in here? Wood. Wool. Oh, good, I do have bamboo. Oh, good. Okay. I can make ladders. Yay. Bones. I might as well put the redstone in there. Let me take that over to the miscellaneous stones. I might do a tough only one. Sandstone. Okay, copper can all stay there. Okay. I do need to grab cobble to make another furnace. Because I need to cook up a bunch of stone. Before I make a tough only chest, I'm just gonna put those stuff there. What else did I have in my inventory? Oh, discs. I gotta drop that off. I will put that... Oh, I can put that in the tools section. Why not? Put that there. Okay, inventory is cleared. Let me grab... Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Grab some lava. Yeah, I definitely went a while without playing Minecraft and then got back into it again. And then I wanted to attempt to get into voice acting, and I was trying to figure out how I'm going to do that because I didn't really want to read other people's things as samples. I wanted to kind of make my own stuff as a sample. So I decided I would start making stories. And a part of that idea came with doing Minecraft builds and then making a story out of that and then commentating on that later on, which this whole open area is going to be a village, and that hill there I am going to take down and push back a bit farther. So you can kind of see that there is a little gap there and you can see behind it. And so I've cleared that out to the other side so that way it's all on this level and I know what level to take everything down to, but I'm going to push it back to meet up with that hill there. And then it'll probably be still about like this height, or well, it'll be higher than this because it's going to be farther back, but the silhouette will still be kind of that. And then, yeah, and it's going to be all fantasy based. Let me get the stone cooking. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so there will be a lot of stuff going on once I am done with the builds. I'm trying to learn how to edit videos because I have no experience with that, so I downloaded DaVinci Resolve, and I'm going to be watching some tutorials on that so I can learn how to edit videos, and then I can illustrate. So I've had Clip Studio Paint for a few years, so I've been drawing on that for a while, so I have experience in that respect, but then when it comes to like Minecraft and 3D rendering and all that stuff, I have no experience. So I've got I have Blockbench to make things, and then I have, where is my bed? Oh, I left my bed over there. Oh no. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot going on behind the scenes. And then I'll eventually have a story to tell. But I've also been trying to write the story out during the week and everything and get some things going, so. I have some characters sketched up, and this location was scouted out because that swamp biome is absolutely massive. I think it's a couple thousand blocks wide, so that mangrove swamp is just huge, and then there's a jungle on the other side of it, and then it goes off to a regular swamp out there, but I have always done a lot of creative things and kind of just sit in my head and make up a bunch of stories, and a lot of that, a lot of my stories ideas come from different dreams that I've had that I manage to remember when I wake up a little bit. I have a little bit of a memory of it, so a lot of those come from that. This one, though, was just me thinking about what I'd do in Minecraft. Let's move that. Ooh, do I have enough bone meal? Because I could take that. Oh, goodness. That is... Whoop, there we go. I don't see the pillagers, but I heard them. Oh, yeah, there you are. Oh, is it just one of you? Go ahead. Okay, there's gotta be more of you. These pillagers just keep showing up. Okay, anyway. Dropping stuff off. Dirt. There we go. Glass. I'm gonna put that there. I think I have more bone meal at the cabin. So, get that. Yeah, that one was just the decoy, and there's probably going to be a flag guy over here. Oh, yeah, there they are. Look at that. Sure enough. Can I hit you? Too short. This is why I like infinity bows instead of mending. There we go. Okay, I have to get closer. My goodness, another egg. Okay, you are... There we go. Whoop. Did they drop anything? Oh, hi. Forgot about you. That just go right through you? Oh my goodness, they actually drop stuff. They never drop anything. Oh my goodness, all of my arrows. Okay, I came back here for... I'll put another banner right there. Oh yes, outside. I keep all of it outside. Yes, I do. Good. Okay, I need so much bone meal. Oh, that's good enough. Why did I move that? I don't know. Am I using my Silk Touch or... Okay, yes. You can go there. Green things. Take a half a stack of you. Okay. So yeah, this whole hill is gonna come down. And going to leave this little section here. So that's gonna stay. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get that grinder made. I'll probably make it over here. Which means I need a bunch of torches. Boop. Okay. Oop, jump too soon. Okay, I'm just being clumsy now. Want to at least get this section cleared up before I make the mob grinder. Ooh, okay. Sleep before the mobs wake up. keep forgetting that I have tea that I made. And I'm not drinking it. At least it is still hot. Really use some regular moss. All right. Stand here, break everything while I drink tea. I don't even remember what flavor tea this is. Something spiced. I'm out of one of my favorite teas, though, which is the African honeybush tea. That one's good. Do need that. Okay. Boop. I am almost out of my stuff. At least I'm almost to the level I need to be at, right? Just a couple more layers. So I got a good chunk down. That's good. I should collect what's down here before it despawns. Okay. Oh, my inventory full? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, go dump some of this stuff real quick. And eat. And have a few sips of tea. Alright. Green things, I'm probably gonna run out of room. And then I've got dirt and gravel and ore. Stones. Do that. I suppose gravel can go in there. More dirt. These crossbows can get dropped off. Put that there. Lint, I guess, can go in there too. Okay. Time to use my tools on the rest of that. Which means shovel there, pickaxe there, there we go. I don't know why, but I generally like my pickaxe to be that third slot, and then something in between that and usually whatever secondary tool I'm using. It's usually the axe. But okay. I might as well use the last of this. Oop. There we go. And I'll use this last one on a bigger area. Ooh. Oh. Time to well, it's almost time to sleep. Not quite time yet, but by the time I get there. And that should be it. Yeah. Right when this bottom portion of the sun hits the horizon, that's when I'm able to sleep. Alright. Let's go ahead and get you. am I not using my shovel? There we go. I'm really glad that I stuck with it for the villager trading, so I could get Silk Touch. Because villager trading is so tedious. Did I ever put looting on my sword? I did, okay. I was like, after all that work that I did to get looting, I wasn't sure if I actually put it on or not. Alright. Well, that section is done. So, now for the project of building a spawner. Let me make sure I got all of the materials from all of that. There we go. I don't want to waste anything. Okay. Alright, drop everything off and then grab stuff to start making that grinder. Okay. Oh boy, I have a lot, so I'm gonna just put that in with the cobblestone then. Okay. I didn't pick up any other stones, it was just that, so dirt. And green things. Should make a composter for over here too, that way I don't have to keep going all the way back over there for one. What I should do... Okay, first, grab this stuff. Okay, go drop that off. There we go. Get those full of lava, because I should have lava by now. I have one. Okay. Gotta notice that somebody's trying to log into my cat's refrigerated auto feeder. Okay. Anyway, let me put this. Put that there. Okay, yes, I know who has logged in. Okay, we're good. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Composter. Do I want to make a new one? Yeah, I'll just make a new one over here, and what I'm going to do is check on my wheat fields over there. And I can put a composter there. It's slabs, right? I'm pretty sure it's slabs to make one. Composter. Needs slabs. Oh, what am I doing? I need that there to make slabs. There we go. Yes. Alright. Let's put that in there. Okay. And I didn't keep the seeds in my inventory. Of course I didn't. Let's take those. And those. Okay. Do I have my hoe? I do. Hello, Black. Welcome in. I'm going to finally make a mob grinder today. Alright. Back to the farm. So I need a lot more whatchamacallits. should place this. I think I will place it right here for now. And then... let's see. Go. Oh my goodness, that was the wrong button. Or wrong tool, I mean. Okay. Now then, it won't extend down because I don't have water there. But... I can stagger that a little bit. I didn't actually do the thing I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. Alright, and then wrong tool again. There we go. There we go. I should be able to just go all the way over there. There we go. Okay, now then, plant more. All right. Need a lot of hay to make a lot of packed mud too. So I'm not sure if that's what I want all of the paths to be made with or not yet, but I do know that I will be using that for some of the buildings too. So all of the hay from here is going towards mud. And then all of the hay back at the other place is going towards cow breeding for leather. Alright, what you got, bud? Nothing good. Once you start to annoy me, I'll kill you. Okay, now then, I need... Oh, I still had more seeds. Let me go put that in the ground out here. Or, since I have plenty of that stuff growing, I'm just gonna... Oh, I see a seed floating there too. Alright, and... Yep, you guys are gonna trample my crops, aren't you? Come on out of there. Come on out. Come on this way. No, not towards the field. Come on. There we go. Come on. Alright, come on, other llama. Get out of the field. Follow me this way. Come on. Okay, fine. There we go. Any leather? Cool. I only trampled one crop. And even then, honestly, I think that was me that trampled it while trying to kill them. Okay, supplies for the mob grinder now. Drop off the lead and the leather. Put the wheat in there. Bone meal there. Dirt, I might use the dirt to just pillar up. Or should I do scaffolding? I have a lot of bamboo. I don't have a lot of string, though. That's the thing I'm missing. How much scaffolding can I make? That much. Okay. Well, I think I have more string back at the main house. I forgot to refill that with water. I will have to do that before nighttime or before I start scaffolding up. In fact, I'm gonna go grab the water now. Because that is important. Okay. Got water. Alright. Now then, go see if we have any more string back at the cabin. And while I'm there, I might as well grab supplies from over here and bring them out to the big chest monster, which will probably get a little bit bigger too. Alright. Ooh. No string in here. Okay then. I need to hunt spiders. I do know where a spider spawner is, but I'm not gonna do that right now, so that means... I'm going to just move this stuff over and then... and come back for that stuff. I don't need any of that for this. I don't have a chest in here, right? No, I don't. Okay. Maybe there's some outside. Fishing stuff. And nope, I don't. Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. I keep forgetting how to do the double click thing, but there we are. And I will make... I'll just use cobblestone. And I'm gonna use dirt to scaffold up. Okay. Ladders, though. I'll just use the acacia wood for that. Yep. Okay. And... that's not quite enough. Okay. So that's 78. That's still not going to be enough, but I can put scaffolding up from there. Well, no. That might actually be enough. Okay, either way... gonna have another sip of tea, and then we will figure out a place for that thingamabob. But I also am brain dead right now, so I'm gonna break out my calculator real quick. Okay. Is it 34 or 36? We'll just go up another couple just to be safe. I need to make trapdoors. I will do spruce trapdoors. Partly because I already have a trapdoor there. Okay. Wait. There we go. That is not going to be enough. Ooh. That is still not going to be enough. That should be enough. Doing math in my head is not my strong suit. I was more an English person than I was a math person. English and arts. Which also kind of sucks because sometimes I have to do percentages in my head and I always forget the formula for that. So. Okay, do I want it here? Might do it a little more central. Oh, that's the music. I was like, what mob is that right now going after me? But, okay. Alright. You know, I should have just done this in stone. Oh well. This will be my way back down. Oh, and I should also have... I am ill prepared. You know, this is probably going to be how I have my first death on this world. It's also almost nighttime. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. put a torch over here so nothing spawns up here with us, because I will most definitely die. Okay, and then... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, it's supposed to be 7 blocks out, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. But I'm also not 100% sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Also, having this ominous music going is not making things easier. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. And what we are going to do is that. Okay. My pinky is in overdrive right now. It is pressing so hard on shift. I know this isn't a hardcore world or anything, but I have yet to die. So... I'd rather not be for it, or rather not have it be something stupid. Pinky cramp. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shift before I move. Well, one cool thing is we get a good view of where I'm going to be building. Since we'll be clearing that out, so I'll have that area here to build in. And then I'm also going to flatten that out there to be level with this. I'm also just giving my pinky a break right now, so my hand is off the keyboard so I don't move. But yeah, I'm going to level that area out to match the rest of that. The village leader's house is going to be about where this hill was. I'm debating on if I want it there or if I want it here. But it's probably going to be there. And then I'll probably raise that section up just a couple blocks. So that way it's up a little bit higher. But yeah, otherwise this is going to be all the village area. I gotta finish putting some stalls over there. I have to finish texturing and adding depth to that barn, and then I need to get the porch and the furnishings in that little hut there. So it's not a lot, but a lot at the same time, because I'm also going to be building a hill. right below this. And then custom trees. All kinds of custom trees there. I'm probably going to surround this area with custom trees and then have custom trees kind of go up that way. And then I'll blend it into the Minecraft generated trees from there. But yeah, not a lot, but a lot at the same time. We're halfway through the night. I could just go down and make a run for it to the bed. Because I think my bed is right there. It's either there or right there. It might be right there. There's an Enderman over there. I need to make sure I don't look directly at it. I could also just make a run for my cabin. I should eat first. But plenty of spiders did spawn though, so... Yep. Yum. Alright, we're running. And then I'll get another bucket of water, and I'll have to grab a second bucket. Things were a little laggy there for a second. Alright. Safety. So many things on fire out there. Oh my goodness. Alright, spider. Sorry. I like spiders, but I gotta kill you. Let's see. Any more spiders anywhere? My goodness, I cannot jump today. Okay, let's kill some spiders and then I will get another bucket and then we will make the long trek up there. Did they all despawn over here? I think so. Yep, I ran too far away. So all the spiders despawned. Okay. Grab another bucket. And then... more cobble. Or I guess I'll do regular stone. Yes, I do have another bucket. Good. Okay. And let's go ahead and just make some more scaffolding. forgot what scaffolding looked like for a second, so I was just staring at it like, where'd the scaffolding go? Just dump you there. Okay. Stone. I'm gonna need a couple stacks of that. Bring that. I should also make a crafting table for up there. Okay. Green things. Wood counts as green things. Okay. Dump this. Get another bucket of water. Oop, ran all the way into there. Okay. Now then, before I get up there, I am going to go give my cat his snack. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. The cat has been fed, so his hunger is temporarily appeased. He might end up coming in here and begging for more food, because this is just a snack to tie him over until he gets his dinner in a few hours. Because he gets nauseous if he doesn't get food when he's really hungry. And he's on medication to make sure he doesn't get nauseous. but that's for the inflammation in his colon more so than nausea. But it does help with the nausea. Anyway. Sorry, I just put lotion on. Washed my hands because his snack is freeze-dried raw. So it's still technically raw food, even though I think that company actually cooks it, so it's not actually raw. It's just, it was raw when they got it, and then they cooked it and freeze-dried it. But either way, hand washing for food safety. So. That lotion just needs to absorb. I used too much. Okay, and then while I'm in this screen, let's go ahead and get a different song going. And I will have a sip of tea. Oh, and I did get a an account with, what is it called? Epidemic Sound, I think is what it is. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, Epidemic Sound. So I can have more music eventually. It's also good because I need sound effects, and they have sound effects in it. And I am going to need sound effects for when I get back, or when I finish all the builds and start doing the actual story for this whole thing. Like, not this thing, but... But anyway, I'll be able to have more music, so it's not quite as random as this playlist is, because this goes from just ambient sounds to this. Which is kind of nice having, you know, all the randomness of it, but I do also want to have a bit more of a theme, I guess. Because right now, actually, I'm not vibing with this, so we're gonna skip this. Okay. Now then, I need to make... Oh, didn't actually want to do that. And there it goes. That's okay. Okay. Infinite water source. Another one of those, because I want to be safe. Okay. Now then, I don't know if I'm actually going to have enough for this. I'm going to have to go grab more stuff. But do this for now. Put torch in the corners. There we go. I just realized I didn't need to put all of these here. They have to be up. I have to go up 2. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I will get more things. I gotta go down anyway. So... and... I'll have to mine out some of this stone so that way I can take a couple stacks up there, raise it up, because I am big dum-dum, and did that. Oops. Okay. We can mine out some of this. have just over deck. Get this stuff here. I might even just make it look ugly and do dirt for some of it. Okay, and then just for safety's sake, let's put a torch over here, because that's creating a massive shadow. Ouch. Go. Don't really have anything on this side. Okay, so let's see. It only goes that direction. Okay. Nope. Nope. I just need it to go in all directions. That's all I need. Okay. Goodness, water just spread all over here. I don't understand water. I really don't. Okay, well, I'm just not gonna have water. Okay, now then... I probably despawned, but I did have a thing fall over here. And yeah, it looks like it despawned already. Grab this, because this can go towards the whatchamacallits. There we go. Don't think I need any more light, but we'll put another thing here just in case. Alright. Now then, we get to fix up what we did over here. Okay, so what I need... Okay. know it's all going down to the ground, and that's okay. I'm gonna get a bit of this down there, and then I'll run down and pick it up. That off so I don't just fall over the edge. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. There we go. Okay, got those ones. That. You. And there's you there, and then another one in the corner over there. Did I see something over here? No, I didn't. It's just you. Okay. Nothing in that corner. Alright, got all of that. You know what I should do? No, this should be good enough, but I will go ahead and place a couple of torches over here. Make it just a tiny bit safer. Oh, and then I do need to make a slime farm just so I can get frogs in it. I know I found a slime chunk somewhere. And I think it was over in the caverns by the desert village out that way. So, but I want to get frog lights. Because I think that'll be one of the easiest light sources to get. Well, it'll be the easiest source to get a lot of while AFKing. Because otherwise I would have to grow warped trees and get the shroom lights from in there. And so I can do that and whatchamacallits, frog lights. Oh, there's some stone up here. Okay. Oh, that's a cow. Okay. Okay, I think I picked up that stone. Okay, and then it's just the stone up here. Ouch. Yep. See, it's doing something like that that I'm worried I'm gonna do up there and then just not survive it. Once I get up there, I'll have to see how long I've been in Minecraft in this world for. I'll have to check statistics, because I have yet to die. Unless I forgot that I died at some point in time. Which is entirely possible. Okay. Safety first. Alright. Oh yeah, so statistics. Let's see. I think it's down in time. Time played, 2.67 days. And 2.67 days since last death. Time with world open is 2.87. I sleep in a bed almost every night. So yeah. Sneak time is 0.96. Alright. And so I have done almost 3 days. So I've done over 48 hours of game time. Okay. Now I think this side is a side that I can't just jump down when I'm done. I mean, I could, but I think I'd much rather play it safe. Come on, get me up there. There we go. And up above me. Okay. Come on, get in there. There we go. I know I saw more. At least I was fairly certain that I saw more. Ah, up there. But no more over here. Okay. Nothing over there. Alright, so I just gotta go up there and collect the stone from up there. And there. Alright, nowhere else. Okay. Alright, I think I got all the stone. That's a decent amount of stone. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Sip my tea while going up, because it's almost gone, which means it's already pretty cold. Okay. Tea is finished. All of the honey that I put in it was at the bottom. Okay, now then. Sorry if I am quiet. I am concentrating on this. Also, that cave is just cool looking. I might go investigate that. Just 'cause it looks cool. Okay, there we go. Oop. That can stay there. Well, we'll see. Okay. Just to make sure we don't spawn anything while we're up here, because it is... Oh. Okay. Oh, why did I do it there? It's supposed to be here. I did that on all the other sides too, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh yeah. And there. Oop. There. Okay, I did it on the right spot on that one, and on this one. Okay. Oop. Let me just put a dirt block there so I can get back up here easily. And boop. Put you there. Okay, I should have... Ooh, I don't have things there. Make sure everything is lit up. And then these. Okay, we should be safe from mobs. I'm not seeing it being too dark anywhere. Ooh, I'm gonna have enough for this. Heck yes. And I have some to spare. Okay. Okay. Now then, the only downside is I don't really have enough to outline this all. I am cutting corners by literally cutting the corners. Although I probably do need to fill that in so light doesn't get in the crack there, but that'll be a problem for future me. Okay. I'll get that set up and then break a couple of blocks so that way I can get into here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough blocks to do a whole layer. And I think it has to be a stone. I don't think it can be dirt. Because I think dirt lets a little bit of light in, and that's why it has to be cobblestone, stone, anything like that. Okay. Well, what I can do is I can do this. And let's see. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Why can't I place anything? Oh, because I'm in the way. That might be 24. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. What I will do is... That only gives me 17. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that means if this here is number 23, does that mean that I need to do one more. What I will do is... Okay. We'll do that. If it ends up being 2 hits to get them, then that's fine. For now, I will leave that there. Okay. And then... There we go. Woo! Come on, just let me out gently. There we go. My goodness. And then I just break all that on my way down. Let's see. There's a bunch of creepers down there. There we go. Got one. Ooh, a spider. Another spider. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit that spider. Oh, I got it. Yeah, that's not far enough. I don't think my arrows even render out that far. Hello, Ski. Welcome in. Oh, I might hit the Enderman. Okay, it ran away. Oh, there's a bunch of spiders over there. There we go. Almost went a little too far on that. Okay, so I think... yeah, all of the spiders that I killed were over there. Right? Or were they? Yeah, they were all that way. Okay. Try to avoid that creeper. Okay. And more string. There's a horse. Okay, I don't think I really got any spiders over here. I think they were all over there. Oh, there's bones from a skeleton. Bones are good. I could use the bone meal. Oh. Enderman just hanging out down there. arrows and bones. Ah, string. There we go. Okay. Alright, got everything. Now I need more stone. Probably gonna end up using just a bunch of different stone for this then. Which means I'm going to have to go caving. I'm not going to use the calcite on that. Can use granite though. I want to use the other stuff on it. Okay, let's go drop some of that other stuff off in these other chests. Bones are right there. String can go there. Okay, we'll do those two. Yeah, I already collected everything out of there. Okay, so hopefully that's not going to be enough to put a roof on it, is it? It should be enough. I think I got most of the wall taken care of, so we should have enough to get a roof up there. Should have enough. And then at least afterwards, the platform there, I don't have to worry too much about. Because I can always just water bucket back up it. Okay, back up we go. Once we do get up there, I'll skip it from this ambiance song to music again. Because I think it's just doing the whole fireplace crackling thing. Okay. Oof. Okay, we had more wall than I thought we had. Okay, and then Minecraft really likes to play this specific noise. There we go. What is the message? Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Sorry, I got a Discord message. My friends are playing RV there yet. But I am going to play this. Because I want to get things done up here. Okay. In which case... There we go. think I'll be able to leave these empty, but at least for now... I can kinda... save on resources. Even though I think it's gonna let light in and it's not gonna work if I do it, but... we'll see. That's right, it can only be 2 tall? Or does it need to be 3 tall? Before I commit to this ceiling, I am going to Google that. Because I can't remember how tall it needs to be. What's going to be funny is if I'm making this to Bedrock stats and not Java. No, I don't want AI mode. My goodness. Okay, that one looks like it's 3 tall. Oh. Is that supposed to be 8 instead of 7? Oh my goodness. I thought I had read 7. Yep. I could have swore I read 7. Oh no, so this all has to go out one more. Ugh. Yep, I must have been following a Bedrock tutorial, or at least an old tutorial. Oh boy. Okay. Well then. This is gonna be fun. Actually... I wonder if I could get away with just doing that. That might work. Why? Is it because I have that thing of water there? Hang on. We're gonna block this off for a second, which is going to be extremely dangerous if I fall down in there. But Okay. So... I need to save the stone. That. Clock isn't too important right now. Okay. There we go. Okay, so... I will just extend it like that. I'm not gonna completely push all of this out. I'm just gonna push out the canals. Yep. Right, I have to go 2 out from here. Ooh. Goodness, I am clumsy. Now then... Well, where did I put... There we go. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So that works. My goodness. Oh, duh. I had that thing there so I could get back up. Okay. Oh yeah. Now then, I did not answer my question of is it 3 high, which I think it is. Okay, that's not telling me if it's 3 tall and then the roof at 4. Goodness. Okay, let's see. I am watching a video and I'm not paying for YouTube on this account, so I have ads. Oh, of course it's gonna be a thunderstorm. Okay. Let's hide underneath this so I don't get struck by lightning while I watch this. And it is... let's see. They did the wall 3 high, but they aren't at the ceiling yet. They're placing down carpet. Okay, so ceiling is just 2 high. And then the carpet was for spiders specifically, and so they don't get stuck in there, but I honestly don't really care too much. So... kind of want... whoop. Let's close those trap doors so I stop falling in them. Okay. We'll put that there. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Let's go with this here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stone for this. Yep, I don't have enough stone. Alright, granite it is for the rest of it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough granite for this either. Okay. And then from here, I can get up on the roof and place a bunch of torches. Why not? There. There. Okay, that should be enough. Leave those there. Okay, and I guess... Okay, what I didn't do before this, which I am going to put a safety net down real quick. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh. Nope. Hang on. Leave this on. Because I'm going to take you away. Oh, I can use that. Okay. Does that let in light? I don't know. We will put andesite and you. And then... boop. I should have left that lit. I most definitely should have left that lit up. We'll do that for now. For while I build this. In which case... let that there. Yep. And that is exactly why I was doing that. Okay. He's trying to shoot at me. Oh, there went a creeper. Let's make sure they can't get over here. There we go. And I'll get some scaffolding up there in a minute. Yeah, I did not think that one through. Okay. So... I also need to get iron. I am actually going to take this bed. There we go. Move it closer to my stuff. Okay. Grab that iron. I think I have more iron back at the cabin. Ooh. Scaffolding. More iron there. So I am going to need to have them land on slabs. Okay. Oh, before I do anything. Yeah, I can have them land on some cobblestone slabs. Let me make sure I don't have any other slabs made out of stone for now. Okay, I think... yeah, I have some deep slate slabs, so I can do that. I don't want dirt. I can surround. I definitely didn't think anything through. Because I need that whole tube. I didn't build that whole tube. Okay. Well, let's eat a steak. And, maybe I'll pillar up with wood. That was too much wood. Nope, I'm gonna need that much because I am going to have to go up quite a bit. I'll put that in there for now. Rotten flesh in my inventory that I don't need. Which spider eyes are in there. I don't actually have rotten flesh in there, but we're gonna dump some stuff in here. Bones. Okay. I could just make that tube entirely out of birch. I might do that. What else do I need to drop off? Dirt. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I didn't even think about the tube and closing that up. I didn't think about that at all. Okay, dirt is dropped off. I don't need the granite in my inventory. I'll keep the cobble. No, I'll get rid of the cobble for now. Yeah, there went like all of my supply of everything. Okay, so... Alright. I'm just gonna turn all of that. Maybe not all of it. Okay. That should be a decent amount. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Ooh. Left my phone unlocked and it was just draining battery. Okay, so... maybe I will still take a couple stacks of that dirt just so I can pillar up there. This is going to be dangerous, but that's okay. I thought I was going to make it. I didn't. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my goodness, I'm just trying to swim super fast. Okay, no more fast swim. Because now I need to... I just need to get up there. Okay, there we go. Oh, 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 oh. And there we go. Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay, so dirt, I'm actually going to... this side. I just realized mobs can climb ladders. And I don't have enough ladders to get up there. But... okay, so what I need to do, actually, is to just get rid of that altogether up there. Then... ah! Okay. Eat something. Watch the zombies fall. Okay. This is exactly how I am going to die. Because I'm just going to take away okay, you know what I should do? Instead of trying this, for one, I need to get rid of this. Oh my goodness. Just let me be on here. Let me be on the dirt block. Let me be on the dirt block. Come on. There we go. Yep. Ouch. Yep. There was my first death. Ooh, and the lag with that. Yep. Okay. So... Oh, there are going to be so many things with all of my armor and my tools. Okay, if I... No? Okay then. I'll take it. Grab all my stuff. At least I had everything enchanted before this happened. Okay, iron, string and dirt. Okay, I think that was everything. I don't think I exploded that far out. Yee. Oh yeah, I gotta organize this too. Okay. Okay, that is good enough organization for now. Am I missing meat? I think I'm missing a little more meat, but that's okay. Anyway, what I was going to say before I died was that I should just go up from here, light it up. Which means I am going to take down a couple layers of that so I can make it up there. And I can just tower up with all of this stuff. And 13. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I do need to take that down. So, get more dirt. And then regroup and light that thing up so I can actually build the column. I'll have to put a little gravestone down there or something for my first death. Okay. Now then, as far as dirt goes, let's go clear out my inventory before I start getting all that dirt. Grab a little bit of that so we can, boop. Okay, 3 cobble. Dirt and mud. Oh, I don't need to do that. I have plenty of dirt. Green things. Okay. You, and you, and you. That needs to go there. Gunpowder. I'm gonna put that there. Actually, no. I'm gonna bring that over to the thingamabob chest monster. Okay, now then. Set this down here. And put you there, you there. Actually. Okay. That should be good. Let's put those over there. Oop, not what I wanted to put there. That's what I wanted to put there. Okay, and dirt. Okay, that should be enough. Let me just take that just in case. Okay. Tower up. Put light in there. Before I do, we died right around in here, I think it was. I think I died like along this corner here. So, oop. Here we go. Little gravestone. Okay, now then. Here. I'm probably going to die again. Here's hoping a skeleton doesn't hit me. Okay. Just so they don't see me. And then... okay. Let's do light source there. Light source there. Light source there. And light source there. He walked away. Okay. Then... Okay, nothing else there. All right. Safety railing. Now then, let's see. Is it safe? It sure is. Okay. Now then, I need my buckets. Alright. Then I have to take away the other thing of... Oop. Now then, the other source of water was that... That? Yes. Okay. Why was I not going up there? It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Whoop. Oh my goodness. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is the most difficult thing. Ouchies. Oh wait, this has my ladders on it, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then... Why are you not going up? There we go. Okay, so that is that. Oh my goodness. Let's just... Okay. There we go. Let's see if taking away that water source helps out at all. I did not think about how I was going to get back in. figure out what other water source I have down there. My goodness, that is taking forever to go down. But it looks like I got the only other water source. Yeah, it looks like everything else is going away, which is good. I'll give that a minute before I put water back down. My goodness. That was eventful. I knew that was going to be how I died. I'm pretty sure when I was helping somebody else build this in Bedrock that I died. But I'm pretty sure we did the pillar up, and this was back in, I think that was 2020 when I actually... Wait, was it before I had COVID? Because I didn't get COVID until 2021. Yeah, I think it was 2020 because we were trying to build a mob grinder. I just went out and got resources. I didn't actually build it. I did not know the technical stuff for it, so... Okay, I think we are in the clear. So, that just means building the pillar. Ooh, didn't realize I was already on the thingy-ma-bob. Okay, and then I will need to build out farther, so I have a platform to swipe at them with. Actually. Okay. Oop, I'm not timing that right. Okay. I should probably think about how I'm gonna do this. Oop. Next bit. So I don't... Why do I hear... Oh, the zombie must be in the song. There we go. Okay. Think I'm gonna have to do... Whoop. Okay. Why are you there? There we go. And you. Okay. Oh, you know what I will do beforehand? Come on, let me back in here. Goodness. I am going to use a bucket of water over here to get back up here. There we go. Okay. Ah, the zombie groaning is part of this. Okay. No, no, I just want to stay. Okay, so is there a zombie in here then? I don't know where the zombie is. Okay, and then before I do anything... Okay. I'm going to make a quick way down. Do this. I'm just gonna fill both of these buckets with water. Okay. Quick way down because I'm going to replace that bottom bit with slabs. But I also want to get the rest of the resources, like the, whatchamacallit, the hoppers and chests, and then build a little stairway around to it so I can have access to the chests. So... So do I need to have... I don't know exactly what point to put slabs at then. Any resources that fell down here? I know there were some on the platform, but I'm not concerned about that. Okay. So, slabs, hoppers. And then after I get this done, I'm probably going to go eat. Because I am starting to get hungry, but I want to finish this before I do anything else. Okay, birch slabs. Let's see, we'll need 16. That should be good. Okay, and then was it... That's a bucket. Oh. I only have enough for one. Oh, that's a cauldron. Never mind. How? Chest. That's what I'm missing. Okay. And I'm gonna need to make a bunch of chests anyway. That should be good enough for now. Okay, and then... I need more hoppers than that. I think I have more iron back at the, thingamabob, you know? Cabin. Yes, I do. Thank goodness. Because I'm gonna need 4 of them. Two more of those. There we go. Okay, so now I have 4 of those. I can convert some of those back to iron blocks. There we go. Okay, now that that is in order, then I have 4 chests. I should probably make more chests than that. Let's see, 4 chests will be good enough actually to start off with, so I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. Because I only need 4 chests to fill up underneath. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the butt to build. But it'll be worth it. I'll be able to take down that hill without having to worry about my tools and having to go all the way back up to that other village where I've got all my traders at. It's just gonna be a little annoying to build. That, and I'm gonna have to fix up all my tools as I go, just building the houses and everything in this village. I probably should have done more prepping for the mob farm. Probably should have rewatched that video again before actually building it. But oh well. Okay, sleep time. Ugh. That reminder that I've died. I went so long without dying. Nearly 36 hours without death. Alright, I actually should take the potatoes. And I should cook those up so I have more food. I am full up. Let's put you in there. Collect you. Okay, that's it. Okay. My goodness. So. Oh, it's not gonna disappear again. Disappeared for a second there. I was out of range of it. But then to have it just spawn right back in. Oh, I forgot to plant the potatoes before I started throwing them in. Oop. Alright, there we go. I think I will. How many potatoes do I have? I have 25. Let's just take... Okay, so that'll give me 50. That should be good enough. Okay. Oh, and I have seeds in my inventory that I need to get rid of. Poisonous potato. Need to get rid of that. Otherwise, I have everything else that I need. And nothing else that needs to be dropped off. Okay, let's get rid of these seeds in the composter. Actually, we'll do that at the composter over here. Do I have a smoker out here? I do not have a smoker out here. I will need to make one. I'm gonna have to clean up all that stuff. I don't have to, I just need to put a torch on it, so... I know I don't need to move around, but I feel like I get better results when doing that. Alright. Okay, dirt. I don't need dirt in my inventory right now. Stone can go in there. I'll put that in there for now. Actually, put you back in there. Oh wait, I did need that because I need to patch up the holes. I am done with you. Okay. that should be it. Okay, and then put the string over in here. Let's make some more of these. Not ladders, scaffolding. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now I have enough of that stuff. I'll get rid of the ladders. Okay. So now I've got everything that I need. That there, that there. Okay, now then, to use a hopper, does it need to be a slab or can it be the full block that I already have there? Because I could put a bottom slab there. I just don't know if that's going to auto-kill everybody if I do a bottom slab versus the full block so they actually land on the thing. I don't know. Eat some food. Damage. That's fine. Alright, so then we have this little platform here. Just for safety, I'm gonna make the platform a little bit bigger. Okay. So now then, everybody will land there. But I just don't know... Let me see real quick if it is... if I do need a slab or not. Oh. Okay, so it is a bottom slab that they have them land on. Okay. In which case, they also had trapdoors. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to... Okay, there we go. That's why we have water for safety. Actually, I might get rid of that thing. But anyway. Okay. Oh, hiccup again. My goodness. I like how I put those blocks there and then, boop, taking them away. Okay, and then... So it ends up being a bottom slab here. Let me take this away real quick. And that away. Nope, I did want that there. Just for a minute. Okay. Bottom slab. Okay. Take this. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Full thing. And then we do bottom slab, bottom slab, bottom slab. Or top slab, I mean. Okay. So I can get rid of that water now. Okay. I am going to... Okay. There we go. And then... Okay. My goodness, water. Have it be a little more extended out on this side. There we go. Okay. I might extend that out a little bit more, but for now, I just wanted safety railings. Really. And now it's a little too dangerous to go down there. Okay. Dropping down. Oh. There we go. Let me get my inventory sorted again. Because I'm going to need another platform there. Okay. Whap. Okay. That way I can access both of those from here. Ah! I clicked out of the game. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Back in it. Okay, and then... Well... Any spiders down there? I know there was a spider over there, and I just saw a flash of red over here. Didn't mean for that one to get placed there. Oh, it's kind of there. It's not there anymore. There's a spider over there, but that's too far for my bow to hit. Ooh, perfect. It is by a horse, but farther out. A little farther out. There we go. That one there is going to be a little too far. And it just despawned. Okay, I see you. And you just despawned too. Okay. So over by the horse, there's going to be a little bit of string. You are too far away, maybe? Nope, I got it. A little farther out. There we go. Okay, so 2 spiders over there. One to the right of that, one to the left, and maybe we can make that 2 to the left. Oh, I overshot that one. And again. Oh, it's going to be an undershot. There we go. That one's probably too far away. Yep. There we go. Okay, so we got a few spiders there. Am I gonna hit the spider or the pig? Neither. Don't move, spider. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. So 1 spider by the horse, 2 over there, and then a few over there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get those guys. These might be too far. Oh, that one just despawned anyway. Yeah, that's too far away. Okay, well then. Risk it for the biscuit. Boop. Alright. Let's go get... all of that string. Can't turn fast enough. Hang on. You're right by a creeper now. Don't blow up the string. I need it. Ouchies. Yeah, that was all my bad. I could have used a shield, but I didn't. Okay. That was all the spider string that I got over here in this section, right? Yeah, I think so. Then this side of the ravine, there should be another spider that I killed. There it is. Okay. And then over by the horse. Oh, it didn't drop anything. All right. Dump all this stuff and then make a way up to my thingy-mabob. Okay. I think I actually need to go over here. Drop off the spider eyes. Grab that. And that goes towards that stuff. You and you. Which actually I'm going to take the bones too. Okay. Leave a few of those just in case I want to get a dog. Okay. More scaffolding. Yay! Okay. And then... Oop, wrong one. It confused me why it's got 2 sticks there. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna put that in there for now, because I don't actually... That'll go over to the other area. Yep, there we go. Okay, then we just need to... Whoop, turn that to planks. I don't think I actually needed to do that. All of that, at least. Do that for now. Okay, and then scaffolding is going to go where that stuff was. Oh. It's almost done. Okay, and then... Put that there. Because I'll probably put the scaffolding where that is. I actually should do is I should take all that down, but I'll do that later. I don't care enough about it right now. Can I? There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Boop. Take that away. Okay. Well, you know what I should do? I should write that down. And I should drop that little bit of water there. Or actually, take this back. That water is not going down. Oh, okay, it is. It's just going very slowly. And we will take this away. There we go. Okay. That is going to take forever to go down. So... well, since I'm waiting for that, I might as well take this tower down. By the time I get up there, the water will be pretty much done. Whoop. That was not what I wanted to do. I was just looking. So never mind. I'm not gonna go up there and take that pillar down yet. I'll do that later. I'll do that before I AFK at the mob farm to get it working. Which I think I actually need some trapdoors for. Put them over there, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Trapdoors. No, I'll put those away. That can go in there for now because I can use this. And then I've got that. Okay. That should be good. Take down this bit of oak. Because it is going to be... After I get the mob farm done, I'm going to get a bunch of trees growing out here. Because I'm going to need a lot of spruce. And I think pale oak. And, whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm gonna need more birch too. I'm gonna need more of everything. Free sticks. Drop that off. Okay. Yep, I knew one was gonna fall right when I was going by. Alright, water should be all gone. So... time for scaffolding. Nope. Nope. Okay. I don't think I need much more than that. But... okay. That hit the top of something. Maybe I'll make like a bubble column or something eventually, but right now scaffolding will do. And then I'll leave that water source there. So if I fall, I am safe. Okay, so I have a way to you. Okay. I got most of them. Yeah, so I guess it went pretty much all the way up there. Okay, so let's make a safety rail. Okay. And then make sure nothing spawns on here. That should be good. Okay, and then that means I need to go over there. I'll have to go down. Okay. There we go. It's a little too dangerous, because that is not water right there. Okay. Oh, let me collect the rest of these. go up here. You know, if I'd have just watched the tutorial and then gone step by step along with the video after watching the tutorial, this probably would have been done in like an hour. Instead of, I don't know, 2-3 hours that we've been working on this. Anyway, let me get stone and you, because granite and granite, stone. Oh, wait, I gotta get across. There we go. Oh yeah, and then I also need to, boop, take away the water source there. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna have enough, so we'll just hope that dirt works on the ceiling. Boop. There we go. That should be good. Okay, and then we go up and see if that's actually working. That should be it. Granted, these first couple of mobs are not going to have any fall damage because that water is still there. But this should be good. Okay. Oh, they're taking too much damage now. Huh. Okay. So... Yep, they're taking too much damage. I put it too... Well, the creepers are taking too much damage. Oh, yeah. Okay. So... Okay. They're still taking too much damage. Huh. Okay. which didn't take as much damage. Okay, let's see about there. Aha! Okay, they didn't take all the damage there. Okay. Yeah, so that is that. Oh boy. Okay. I am going to have to block that off for now. Because creepers. Okay, scaffolding. Nope. Nope. Okay. Now then... Okay, so if they are there, then I need to be... Okay. Okay. Well, at least this area is a good access point. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? I actually will need that. I just need... Okay, so if they're there, I want to be swiping at about there. So I need you... Okay. So 2 up. Oh. That's going to be an issue to access that. Okay. Well, for now, I'll just have it be platform right here. And And I'll get rid of that and that. So I can come out from here. Okay. All right. And then okay, that should be decent. And then I just need this. So I don't fall off backwards. There we go. That should be good. Good enough temporary bit. Okay. Alright. Before I do that... Okay. Well, while we're here... Pew! Oh, zombie, you pushed the spider. Ooh, too far. There we go. So we got 2 spiders down there. Ooh. Spiders just below me. That's an Enderman directly below me, too. The rain is putting out my flame bow. Can't really track where it's going. Can just barely see him. There we go. And because it's raining, none of the zombies are gonna die. I kind of want to risk running and jumping into that so I can go up there. Mostly so I could AFK for a second to get more things up here. Because yeah, there's currently nothing up there. Okay. Oh. Now there is something up there. Did that one just hit the floor and die? Goodness. Why? Okay, so it's just some of them are gonna die when they hit. That's fine. Okay, but anyway. I'm gonna risk it. I've already died once, so... There we go. Now that I've died once, I'm allowed to die a lot more times. Because it's gonna be it's going to happen. So. Yeah. Just stand here for a second. Yeah, there's a lot of spiders in there. I probably should get the carpet in there so the spiders just don't get stuck in there. Well, it'll be time to shear the sheep then. Yeah, because that's a lot of spiders. You know what I could do? I could take that away. And I could just... Nope, do that. Okay, back up we go. I'll have to get supplies to build a stairway from the top all the way down to the actual murder the mobs section. Oh yeah, I didn't go out and collect all the string. That's fine. Well, I'm getting a good amount of gunpowder out of this, at least. Get you in there. I'll have to build myself a safe spot up at the top. So... There we go. This is the only thing I don't like about scaffolding, though, is just kind of like flashing. That's fine. That's still going down. Well. Alright. Drop off some stuff. And then I guess we can get to work collecting some things, and then I can build a staircase. I'm just gonna put that there for now. That can go back there. Green things, that can go there. Okay. Let me get some trees planted. Some of the big trees. They are in this one? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna get pale oak and spruce and you. Birch, I am gonna just plant random birch trees. And that should be good. I'll plant a couple of you too. Okay. Plant you and you. And then we can do
let's step into the story. There is warm sand beneath the snowcaps' paws. The sun begins to dip towards the horizon, painting the desert in swathes of orange and purple, of yellow and pink.
Okay, we're gonna skip that. There we go. So that's 2 of those. Let's do one more right here. And then spruce tree. Gonna need more spruce than that, so I'll do that. And that. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna drop these off in this chest here. Okay. That spot, that spot, that spot. There we go. I'm gonna cut this one down. Wow, things have already grown. Okay, I will put a regular oak tree right here. Okay. Alright. Am I going to need acacia? I'll worry about acacia later. I probably will need it, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is I might need to go back to the village to get Silk Touch so I can have a Silk Touch shovel. Oh wait, no, I have the pickaxe. I can get the Silk Touch, the Crimson Netherrack and the Warped netherrack. That way I can grow some of those trees out here. Because I would like to have some of the crimson, I think, out here. Yeah. I was just sleeping. That was weird. There we go. But yeah, I might try for some of that. And then that's kind of expensive wood though for the villagers. So I might not do it. If anything, I might get some of it so that way it's kind of like a luxury in the main house that's gonna go there. So they can have some of the crimson wood as like a table and chair set. And they can be like, yes, we are rich. Even though they're not all that rich, but yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for now. I am going to go eat dinner. I am pretty darn hungry. So that'll be it for the stream for now. I don't know if I'll come back on later tonight. I might. We'll see. If anything, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back on to fix that up so I can AFK up there and get levels and everything back. Mostly to get ready to prepare tools for all of that. So I'll probably just hop on, fix that while listening to some music off stream, and then that might be it for the night. Anyway, thank you so much for joining. I'm gonna go eat some food because I got low blood sugar. Yeah, no problem. Lurking is perfectly okay, Ski. So thank you for joining and watching. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.